can feel the pistol forming in my chest. I'm about to say some things that I regret. I talk myself in circles all night long and sleep through the morning. Is it my fault? Is it my fault? Is it my fault?
Woo, boys, it is so hot in here. We are even going in GIF mode. We're not even doing potato mode. We're not doing real face mode right now. We are in GIF mode, just to talk about what is going on right now. Man, this stuff, and literally, I was at work, so all of this stuff kind of hit me, I want to say, a couple hours ago, so I had to do like a whole ton of research, asking for screenshots, asking for proof, trying to find out what was going on. And let's start with these. We're going to start with the facts as we know them right now, and the timeline. Just because there has not been an official announcement by Moontoon, by EWC, by MSC. There has just been the circle of rumors, players talking about it, BTK talking about it, and we can't, I don't want to put something out there like it's for sure when we don't really have those facts. But we can draw a pretty good conclusion from all of the evidence right now. And let's go ahead. Let me see if I can get this up here. Boy, we're going to start with where the DMs were kind of coming from. First, started out with Best Player releasing a whole bunch of statements here. Hard work is over. We are fucking gone. Is no more. EWC, fuck MLBB. We're going home. Nothing, no EWC. If you guys don't know, BTK was in the Philippines for their boot camp and apparently are on their way home, according to Carlos. Best Player, that would be BTK's jungler. So let's just go like it's another sunny day in North America. The Mobile Legends scenes, everything is totally normal. No controversy, no finger pointing, no scorched earth Twitter threads, except, oh wait, it seems that BTK has been disqualified from MSC before even playing a single match. That's right, folks. They've broken a new ground in esports speed running, not losing in groups, not even making it into groups. And these were the screenshots that kind of came out. Sir Rose here, ha ha ha, because of Dave, no M7. Assassin Dave, he's clarifying, ha ha ha, blame Dave. If you guys don't know, Dave is the tournament runner for North America. A lot of the NACTs are because of him. Moontoon, I want to say, contracts out that work to him, and then he contracts it out to other talent and stuff like that. He also owns the company Foreign Famous. Did I lose it? I think it's this one. He also runs the company Foreign Famous, which has community development, talent management, and he hosts creators like Hoon and Mobazane. Even you can catch my little picture down there when it comes to the casters. You see Liz, me, Trex, and Wheezy down there. So he tries to do his best to kind of help some of the players get paid in the in mobile, well, not in Mobile Legends, but in esports. He tries to help them get paid, sponsorships, things like that. I want to say right now, Hoon and Mobazane are probably the only ones that are at the top of that tier when it comes to like being able to scratch for ad revenue and things like that. However, as we saw these coming out from Sir Rose. So there was Sir Rose and Best Player. So there was a huge scramble to try to figure out what was going on. And I forgot to get their screenshot in here, but let's go take a look. The obvious finger pointing, you saw that was going towards Dave, but if we take a look at Hoon's latest stream, this is what Hoon streamed while in the Philippines, while his team was supposed to be preparing or doing scrims and stuff for MLBB. That's right. Don't adjust your screens. This is Honor of Kings. Apparently, Hoon had agreed. Let me see if we can find it. I think it's in his posts. He talks a little bit about it. Hey guys, we just landed in PH. We are still waiting for everyone to arrive and get ready. Before we start our training, I'm glad to be invited into HOK 40 Honor of Kings 48-hour ranking marathon. Please come vote for me in game and join my live stream for these challenges. Now, if you guys are not familiar with Honor of Kings, it is basically another mobile MOBA game and a direct competitor of Moontoon. Now, if you guys don't understand why that is important, it's probably because you've never dealt with it on the esports side. Even I've had a little touch and go with that on the esports side because anybody on the esports side of this understands how tight Moontoon is about advertising, streaming any of their competitors, especially Honor of Kings, where they are their direct competitors. I'm not sure if you guys remember, but like Mara, who was a super duper unceremoniously just like yeeted out of the Mobile Legends Bang Bang side because she had agreed to host with Honor of Kings. No goodbye, no social media post, no we've liked working with Mara for all these years or anything like that. No, just completely forgotten, replaced, and that's it. Now, if that happens to Mara, I think that was a big wake-up call. A lot of us knew before that how it was. There was even a point where I was approached by Honor of Kings to cast for an event when they were first starting to open up in North America, and I actually reached out to Moontoon and was like, would this be okay? Because I'm not under contract, and the word from other casters is that Moontoon is really not friends, and they look at it very poorly if you try to double dip. But the only problem is like there's not a lot of opportunities on the side of Moontoon or on this side with Moontoon when it comes to casting, when it comes to hosting. So we basically just have to wait for NACT or some other private opportunities for casting and trying to make that money. Unfortunately, I kind of was given the same kind of cold shoulder that casting for HOK would definitely affect my career in MLBB. So I passed on the opportunity. But the point here is that everybody, including me, Dave, in some instances, the players know that there is no real good relationship between Moontoon and HOK. Which kind of brings us into our next point. Not just Hoon, but even Mobazane who is still, I want to say, officially a part of the roster for BTK, Even Mobazane has that he will, I believe he hasn't streamed it yet. We will see right here. Yeah, he has it that he will be streaming the HOK. And I believe it's actually in his lives. It's planned within the next... I think that's today. Oh, that's today. He should be streaming already. Damn it. So maybe I want to say this might have slowed it down a little bit. So what ended up happening, the details that we do know is that Hoon did stream it. And if we're looking for official rules, guys, we happen to have them right here from the EWC MSC rulebook itself. If you scroll down and you go to open rulebook. All right. And then we go ahead, do a find for sponsorship. Is it sponsor or is it games? Let me see. It is competitor games. So let's look that up. Competitor games. Boom. And this, if you guys don't know, is part of their disqualification. Penalty Index B. And these are the offenses that you can do. Lying, team members, misconduct, blah, 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 blah. And then we're going to look for this. Boom. One of the issues, a team member engages in any competitor's games, event, activity, live stream, or other way to give the competitor game exposure. The competitor games are defined as a mobile MOBA game. So not even like a Valorant, not even like a WoW or playing like Marvel Rivals, an actual mobile MOBA. And you could take a look here at all the things that could be happening. I assume it is not a warning because it is, I want to say at the very least, it is a half a year suspension because they are on their way back home, if they're not home already, from PH right now. So I don't know if that means that well, I mean, that's just the facts that we're going by. So if we kind of put this all together, it seems that Hoon decided to stream HOK, which, like, all right, so first of all, and this is why I kind of got into it, bro. First of all, are we that good? Did we drop down in PH? And like, I mean, if we're throwing all the cards on the table here, the fact that Hoon was even able to stream Honor of Kings while at an MLBB boot camp, which raises even more uncomfortable questions like, were we putting in 110% at the boot camp? Like, did we have this high level? Did we get there and have such a high level of mastery of Mobile Legends that we're just like, all right, let's go ahead and become a variety streamer now? Like, it's just, like, Zane, I understand, first of all, because, like, he's basically been semi-retired from MLBB since, like, M6, since we got dog walked there. But, and, I mean, no shame on him, and I don't want this to look down on him, because, I mean, if you've looked at his streams, the man is thinner, the man is happier, he's smiling more, he's touching grass. Good for him, but fucking Hoon, boy, you had the entire team depending on you, and all you had to do was not fuck up. Like, that's the thing that kind of bothers me, is that I want to say it has been super obvious, at least on the caster side. I know on Dave's side, he has to know how this is. On one side, that Moontoon was going to be super tight about this, with us streaming other games, that it's just unacceptable in their eyes. So like I said, it's either, I mean, suspension or we have a permanent suspension. I don't know if it's a permanent suspension. I don't know if they do that to us, but man, Um, I don't want to put names on it, Ying. I will say that what it appears to be is that there is a conflict with streaming a competitor game with Hoon. Like, I'm not going to go out and say it's Hoon's fault, but I will say that the rules indicate if you stream a competitor, you're going to be looking at one of these infractions over here. And the fact that they are heading home might be telling of which infraction that they got, or at the very least, what type of infraction that they got. As far as I know, this was the official roster. I don't know if this was the official roster. Picadiff hasn't really been involved in a hell of a while. I'm going to say, on one hand, if we look at Moontoon, as most people know, Moontoon has really been very tight-walleted in North America. Not just North America, but a lot of regions that are outside sea. When it comes to esports, there are two sides of a coin as far as Moontoon is concerned. One of them is the super lucrative side where the region has an MPL that they have their own sponsorships for, that they pay for by themselves, that they have franchises out there, that it's super popular and super lucrative for them. We're talking about outside of Asia, we're talking about South America. I believe Brazil has one. If I don't remember right, there's another one outside of Brazil where they have an MPL, I believe, as well. Eastern Europe. Eastern Europeans have competitions out there as well. And then the EWC, you're talking about the EWC that basically sponsors their own games, their own plane rides out there, their own prize pool out there. So Moontoon can kind of sit back and be like, we don't have to do anything, which I want to say has kind of fueled their discrepancies in other regions, including North America, where they're like, why are we putting all of this energy into these other regions that are so small, that are just barely growing, when we can just sit back and let the esports be run by MPLs and EWCs? So in that spirit, you can see that esports on the North American side, even players who compete, you make no money. No money from contracts, no money from community tournaments. Community tournaments don't even get diamonds anymore. So only, even if you win a regional tournament that allows you to go to internationals, you don't get any money. So literally, you're talking about all of these esports players who are working for free, especially if they don't make first place. They're essentially working for free. So of course, people like Dave are looking to try to get players other deals, other advertisements, other sponsorships, other things so that they can make money. So I understand that side of it. But on the flip side, it's like, guys, you're in the Philippines for a MLBB boot camp. We couldn't have waited a fucking month to play a rival game? Like a month, a couple of weeks, however long it takes us in the fucking group stage? We couldn't have waited just a little bit? So it's just, it on both sides, it's kind of like, I get it. I understand. People want to make money. People want to move forward. But It's disappointing because I had a lot of high hopes for it. I know people like Best Player, people like Fried Chicken were very excited. I was excited especially because Sir Rose with this combination, I was really hoping to really see how well that these guys could shine. But unfortunately, like I said, it appears like this is going to be an issue for them. And this might be the end of BTK. Honestly, if this push is going forward, if the word, I don't know if you guys have, if Moontoon gets angry at Dave about this, this might be like pretty much it for BTK for North America. What the rumors are right now is that it's not gonna. We haven't kicked out North America. It just means that this roster cannot go. So that means that it's probably Area 77 that will be pushing forward into there. And I mean, this might be like kind of a hesitated breath for a lot of people because like, oh, these are the dudes who lost to BTK, and BTK only had a hope of making it out of the group stage. But I mean, on the positive notes, I want to say different teams bring different things to strategies, to these competitions, and just because Team A beats Team B doesn't mean that Team B is useless and they won't be able to move forward. It just means that Team B has a different style that Team A was able to take advantage of. And maybe Team B, that being Area 77, will be able to catch on a little quicker to the meta just because they are Filipino. They speak the language. They'll understand it faster. Maybe. I'm just trying to throw some little positivity out there. Like I said, as upset and as high as emotions are, I cannot find it in my heart to blame anybody or be like, this motherfucker is an idiot for it. I understand where North American players are right now. Nobody's getting paid right here now from Moontoon. And Moontoon still has all of these restrictions on players. But on the other side, like I said, we couldn't have picked a worse time to stream a rival's game while we're supposed to be boot camping. And that's just like... I hope the contract is more than 16K. I hope the contract is more than 40K. So like, because all the thing that's kind of a little bit irks me is that it was just Mobazane and Hoon. So because they got their bag, the rest of the team now might not get theirs. You know what I mean? Like there was no Honor of Kings contract for Fried Chicken. There was none for Sir Rose or for Best Player. You know what I mean? It was just for Zane and Hoon. Which, like I said, I don't know. Like I don't know that they knew about these rules, but it's kind of like, I know Dave did. Why is Rose blaming Dave? Because as I've gone over, Dave is the owner of Foreign Famous, and he is the one. Now, I'm not gonna say for sure, but he is the one who most likely brought the Honor of Kings contract to Hoon and to Zane. I doubt that they were approached nakedly by Honor of Kings. It was probably something that Dave worked out in their name. Talk to the guys about it, like, hey, I've worked out something for you because you're our biggest creators that are part of Foreign Famous. You can see, like, even the casters are part of Foreign Famous, and Liz, and probably brought it to him, and probably brought it to Hoon. He's like, hey, I've got an opportunity for you to make some money for this week. Same thing for you, Mobazane. I've got an opportunity for you to make some money this week. Streamed it, and they ended up getting DQ'd because Moontoon saw. So that's probably why Sir Rose is blaming Dave, is because he thinks because Dave is the one that gave that to them. Orochimaru, you came so late. We are pretty much done talking about it. So, guys, how do you feel about it? I want to know what you guys, the viewers, are feeling about this. I see Gian in here, too. BTK equals views. Well, and this is the thing. BTK equals views. But do we see how unceremoniously Mara was yeeted from the community? Because she took an opportunity with MLBB, or because she took an opportunity with Honor of Kings. What do you think they'll do to a team in a region that they are losing support for? So the same story as VWise for promoting Rumble Royal. What happened to VWise? I remember this vaguely. Was that like 2 years ago, right? That happened with VWise? So will NA even compete in EWC? As far as I understand, this does not mean NA is disqualified. This means BTK is disqualified. And that possibly means that if Area 77 is ready and got their suitcases and lunchboxes ready, they will be heading down instead of BTK. So that's how I understand it. It hasn't been, nothing else has been said out. Even all of this stuff that I'm telling you guys about, like these penalties and what's going on, this is all basically hearsay until we get the official word from MSC and EWC. But this is just me putting together the evidence that we have, where we have the rules here that talk about not live streaming competitors' games. Hoon and Mobazane live streaming a competitor's games. Best Player and Sir Rose with their posts about heading home because they're not allowed to compete in MSC. So he even said no M7, which tells me the penalty might actually be, where is it? Is it this one? The penalty might actually see half a year suspension. What month are we in right now? Yeah, we're probably looking at least this as a penalty for us. Hopefully not this. This would be crazy. Oh, that's super disappointing, people. But yeah, I'm just kind of handing out some what I know. I wasn't part of the discussion that Best Player had. I just kind of came from this from all the evidence that I had talking with people and seeing what was going on online. Like I said, for me, I'm kind of torn. Like I said, on one hand, I understand players that need to start, players, casters, hosts, wanting to get their bag, wanting to continue getting paid. I want to say, especially in a region in like North America where Moontoon is starting to distance themselves from us. We went from an NACT that lasted multiple months and culminated in a live event in Las Vegas to an event that they wanted us to squeeze out in 2 weekends online. So you get from the facts, you get kind of an impression that we're being distanced, and it's hard to be an esports player. So I understand that end, but like on the other side, this is a huge opportunity. This was a huge opportunity for BTK, who had a sponsorship, who were in a boot camp in the Philippines, who had all the right tools that they needed to possibly succeed and get themselves out of group stages this time in EWC, and maybe like breathe some life back into NA. I mean, there's always the female team. I'm not going to lie. Now, I've been talking about this before, and I don't want the clips or the memes about this, but I've been talking about this for a while, is that I have high hopes for our Gaming Gladiators female team, the ones with Ashley, Nicolette on it. They have a coach. They've been training for like so long. They're looking super impressive, and I really feel like they're going to be able to do something great out there. I feel like they're our last hope for North America right now. Moontoon with this. This is the thing, you guys don't understand. I don't know how popular Mara was, but that should have been an example set for everybody. That if Moontoon is willing to split with Mara and yeet her out of the community so unceremoniously, you have to expect worse for everybody else. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of crazy. Like I said, I feel for both ends. I especially feel for Carlos and Chicken and the rest of the team who was just wanting to get their practice in and get started. I don't feel like they deserve this. That's just the reality of it. So I mean, honestly, if anybody deserves any type of like rip or or support, like honestly, dude. First of all, Chicken has been trying so hard. He just does not have the following that Hoon and Mobazane do, because Chicken's not that big of a talker when it comes to like talking shit like Mobazane or things like that, and he's not the Korean ideal dream handsomeness like Hoon is. So he doesn't have as big a following, but I know he's been trying and working so hard at his channel to kind of get it up there. Yeah. Maybe this is the same reason why Manjin and other casters left Moontoon Drama. Yeah, I mean, I understand that. Dude, like, seems grim, a huge turnoff. Yeah, I understand that too. Like I said, there are certain things that kind of happen. I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. Like, there's just both sides from it. You know what I mean? Like, I understand players wanting to get paid on one side. On the other hand, I know that Dave knows that this was going to be an issue. There's no way that Dave didn't know. And then on the other side, like with things starting to turn down with Moontoon, like I said, I've even had I guess the audacity, because when we were working with Tribe Gaming, they offered me a position to stream or to cast an event for Honor of Kings, but I was still in the middle of casting with Mobile Legends. So I talked with Mobile Legends about it, and I was like, hey, they approached me. I was just wanting to make sure, because we in North America, we don't have contracts with you guys like they do in some of the C countries. So I just want to make sure that I'm not going to get like freaking scarlet lettered if I decide to stream for HOK. And you'd have thought that I asked them that I was taking their daughter to prom, and I had asked them where the extra condoms were or something like that. They were very professional, but the impression I got from them was that that streaming for, or that casting for HOK would definitely affect my career in Mobile Legends, so I decided not to. So what will happen with the sponsor? I don't know. I if it's true that this is a half-year suspension, that means BTK is not even eligible for M7. Why don't you risk it, bro? Like Mara, go fully HOK? Because at the time, HOK had just come out, and I wasn't familiar with the game. And I don't know if you guys have ever seen a caster who doesn't know the game he's casting, but there is a level that you cannot exceed, and I feel like that sounds terrible, and I did not want to be that caster. If I ever cast for a different game, like I cast for Delta Force before, and I had weeks to prepare for that, and I knew all the agents' names, the weapons, the maps, the places you could hide, how the meta worked and stuff like that. I didn't want to do that for a Mobile Legends game. Imagine a Mobile Legends games where I don't know the names, and I'm just like, all right, and this hero throws out a stun, and they keep, you know what I mean? It's just kind of. I'm devastated. I know a lot of people are. We have good players left, including Cold World, Basic, Cash, or Des. What, Celia? Well, Orochimaru, I literally have it. I have it highlighted here. So read it with me. So this doesn't say any game. It literally specifically says mobile MOBA games. They even went as far as to be super specific about which. So we're talking Wild Rift. We're talking about Honor of Kings. We're talking about what's the Honor of Kings English version? The one. Oh, Arena of Valor. So, like, I mean, Pokemon Unite. Yeah. I totally forgot about Pokemon Unite. Did they give them a warning? I don't know. I don't. I don't know if the. I don't know. So is Picadiff immune from it? So here's the thing I was wondering, because that's an interesting question. Picadiff, if you guys don't know, Picadiff has been in the community for a very long time in Mobile Legends since the beginning of Mobile Legends. But I want to say around the start of NACT, or even before the start of NACT, which was like 3 years ago, he kind of veered off. Stopped really streaming Mobile Legends and went into Pokemon Unite. He was there with Dave. They had a team. He's a coach now, I believe, for a Pokemon Unite team. So he streams that all the time. You can see here recent tournaments, 2025 Pokemon UCS. So I know it has his name here, but I don't think he's on the official roster for BTK. You know what I mean? He might not be on the official roster for BTK EWC. All right. So, guys, what are your thoughts? Anybody need me to go over it one more time? Oh, this is kind of heartbreaking. This is so sad. Fried chicken is a friend of mine. Okay. Zane didn't start his HOK. I want to. I think maybe there might be still a chance or not. I don't know. I think maybe he did it out of respect for the fact that Hoon got in trouble for his. Because Hoon didn't even schedule his. He just automatically started streaming his while in PH. Started streaming. Wait, is this is an HOK? Is it? Yeah, it is.
This hero one more time. I'm actually deleting the game. Oh! Oh! Ah! Ooh!
We got Hoda and Mena player up in the chat. Hey guys, welcome, bro. Like I said, this is super disappointing. This is I don't know what else to say about it. Like I said, I understand both sides of it, but also there's just some unignorable truths that a lot of people know that even as a caster I know that how strict Moontoon is about these other games, especially while you're in their like the main. They offered $0 for NACT and suspend players from other games to make money. LE10 absolutely, and see that's the thing too, and that's what I've talked about, especially in North America. There is a very small. We are barely hanging on, and then just fumbling. Do you think that the F Dave might be because he gave Hoon the blessing that playing HOK would be fine? I will state that Hoon and Zane, along with me, Trex, Wheezy, and Liz, are talent for Foreign Famous, which Dave is the owner of. And if you take a look at the services and stuff like this, Dave does his best to help us negotiate contracts, get us sponsorship deals, bring other opportunities to the content creators and to the casters. So I want to say it's a pretty big how do I say this tactfully? The working assumption right now is that this opportunity to stream HOK possibly came from Dave. Went to Hoon, went to Mobazane. And that's why I say I'm a little disappointed, because Dave, of all people, absolutely knows Moontoon is what's the word? They are very tight about streaming other games. I don't know. I know he's working. It's like I said, I understand why. I understand players need to get paid, and it seems like, I mean, let's put it into this example for you. We are currently in a region where players have to look at how much Dez streams. Look at how much Mobazane streams, Hoon streams. From my understanding, Moontoon does not pay any of its creators here. It doesn't pay the players. Since the last NACT, there is no prize pool. So you're talking about all of these players putting in hours, maybe even more hours than some people work at their normal job, to try to get good at this game, to try to play this game, to get on a schedule, to be ready all weekend for a freaking tournament that lasts like 8 to 10 hours, to be ready for that. And if you win it, and definitely if you lose it, you're going away empty-handed. And the only guarantee is EWC, that when you go there, you're pretty much guaranteed like what, 40K? can Dave and Moontoon just talk about this problem? I mean, they probably could, but like I said, from what I gather, I don't think there's any wiggle room for it. They get paid in diamonds. That's the thing too. Community tournaments, they have basically shut down giving away diamonds, especially even in community tournaments in North America now. I want to say that the KOLs that work in North America are lucky to still be getting diamonds. And we haven't gotten our diamonds. We've actually been late on getting our diamonds now for like a month now. So I can see super chat. Thank you so much for the super chat, Terry Aki. This is mind-boggling. Zane alluded to something crazy happening. I didn't think it to be something petty. I'm not sure how petty you can call this, though. I'm not going to lie. This is the first game that I've been a part of that has been so strict on... I got my diamonds to you. Hold on. When did you get them? Give me a second. Guys, if you don't know the lovely Xena, exclamation point Xena, to get all of her social medias. And, I think, aren't you streaming? Are you streaming tonight? Or are you taking a break? Last week, I think? Well, then mine were probably spent by the hacker. Imagine if Moontoon forgives them. That would make other regions' teams a reason to complain. Exactly, Gian. Exactly. Did you get your account back? Yes, I finally got my account back, but I'm going to be playing on my Smurf because my main account is at like a 53 credit score because the hacker just decided to fucking shit on my credit score. Not petty. It's a breach of contract at a professional tournament, but sad. Exactly, Chewbacca. Xena, you don't know how hyped I am for this Chrono Odyssey game because I really want to play that game again. I've been fevering for it. I'm even thinking about trying to play Lost Ark because I want to play with you guys again. I feel sad and lonely out here alone. Yeah, but guys, that's pretty much all the details I have on that. Like I said, nothing is for sure yet, but these are where the rules and stuff come from, where you can find them. Like I said, right here, open rule book. You go in here, and you can find the rules right here. It's unfortunate. So I guess the ladies' team is our only hope. I'll definitely be buying Chrono. Yo, bro, tell me, why is the whole of internet neckbeards shitting on Chrono Trigger? Boca Roscoe, 100% real? That is correct. We'll give you guys a too long for you. Those of you guys just joining us, we'll give you a too long, didn't read version of it, okay? So it's a sunny day, North America scene. Totally normal, no controversy, no finger pointing, no drama, no scorched earth. But oh wait, best player has some harsh words to say. No more. We're going home. Nothing. No EWC. And you're like, but wait, they're supposed to be in the Philippines. Surely this can't be real. Then here's some more by Sir Rose. Ha ha ha. Because of Dave. No M7. Assassin Dave. Ha ha ha. Blame Dave. Okay. Then, so now that led me to having to do research and take a look at some of these streams to see if any of these guys mentioned anything. Then what do I see? Hoon playing HOK. This was, 16 hours ago? So this was yesterday. Playing HOK, and you could see his background. He's in the Philippines. He's literally in the boot camp for Mobile Legends playing another game. Now, I know that sounds like me, like I'm like bewildered, but like I say, this is because I know how Moontoon is. I know that they are kind of crazy when it comes to their pride and playing a rival game. So this, like right here, is like blasphemy. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? And then, of course, so I also see it on, I think it was Zane's. Was it Zane's? Were we able to see it on Zane's? Yeah, Zane he's got scheduled live posts where he shows that he's going to be playing it. I want to say he was supposed to play it today. He's supposed to play it tomorrow. I think he's held off on it just because of all the drama that's going on right now. But if you take a look at the actual rules, it definitely says for MSC team members, these are infractions. These are, what do we call these? These are offenses that a team can make. This is slight offense, typical offense, maximum penalty, first offense. Oh, wow. So, like, literally, they could skip all this shit, and they could immediately go here, which tells me that this is probably where they went. Like, you see here, lying, misleading, take part in an event, business, misconduct, blah, 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 blah. And then we go down here. Team member engages in competitor game. And it's not like this was super broad, like these bitches can't play Marvel Rivals if they want. They were even very specifically narrowing it down to mobile MOBA games you can't play. Like, they're direct rivals. Don't play these games. One job. You had one job. And it looks like this might be the result of it. Why don't we just send basics team? Official statement is not out yet, like I said. We're still waiting on word from that. This is just evidence that I've pulled together. You know what I mean? The detective private dancer here. I'm glad they also let me stream other games too. As long as I keep uploading HOK games content on time, I just couldn't stay supporting MLBB any longer. This is the unfortunate, that came from Moonpie in my chat, if you guys can't see it. This is the unfortunate thing, like I've said. This has been the first game that I've been a part of, that I've been streaming for, that was this restrictive. I know me and other creators, I think I'm not going to give out their name, but I have it specially in my contract because when they talk to me about creating content for Mobile Legends, for live streaming and casting, it was originally told to me that I would not be able to stream any other game whatsoever. And I fought back on that because I'm like, there's no way. Like I don't know what type of audience you think Mobile Legends brings, but it's not enough for my channel to grow. And not even just that, but even me to just play something I want to play on stream. You know what I mean? So I know that was taken out of me when I talked with them. But I know that it is a standard, especially when it comes to casting. And I talked about this before. I was approached for HOK, and I had to turn it down because I talked with Moontoon, and the impression that I got from them was that it would affect my time with them. And I'm like, okay, then I won't. Moontoon doesn't tolerate that behavior. Yeah, I guess that's just... I didn't know they had contracts. They should know better. Orochimaru, why do you keep spamming the same thing over and over and over? You didn't ask a question. Let's be honest, Moba Zane has 1.3 million subs. He didn't care if he is banned from MLBB. He will go fully Honor of Kings, and his fan base will grow even bigger. Where is the question in there? You just keep repeating the statement, and you think it's such a great statement that the fact that nobody is reacting to it, that they must not have read it. The fact is that people have read it. It's just a lame statement. And like, it's not, you know, it's like that guy who tells a joke and he's looking at everybody and then he tells the joke again because nobody laughed. It's not because they didn't hear it. It's because it wasn't funny. I'm waiting for you, Potato. Dude, Moba Zane is, like, I'm going to say, like, the thing for me, bro, I kind of hope Moba Zane goes the full content creator thing, bro. Have you guys seen his recent streams? The man, he looks happy. He looks taller. He's smiling more. The dude, he looks fresh, man. Not competing and not having to fucking worry about this shit, dude. So I get it. I get him stepping away from it, especially for how long he's been, like, fucking gears grinding 110%, fucking letting this game fucking be his entire fucking life. Bro, he's eating better. He's going to the fucking gym. I think Moba Zane will be fine with wherever he goes. It's just, bro, on one side, I'm a diehard North American fan. Like, I don't care who we send out there. I don't care what we do. My feelings go out towards the chickens, towards Carlos, towards Sir Rose, all these other dudes who were minding their own fucking business. If you want me to be real about it, bro, I feel like Honor of Kings was still gonna fucking be there after EWC. I don't think Honor of Kings was going to collapse on itself and there were going to be no more opportunities for fucking Hoon and Zane to take advantage of. I don't think that there was going to be a whole fucking sandbox dried up opportunities. There was going to be nothing left for these guys after EWC. I'm a little disappointed that while they were supposed to be training, that it kind of, they did something that unfortunately affected the entire team. But this HOK event is only 48-hour marathon ranking. Yeah, but still, it's like, I know, but like, this is going to be the only event that HOK has. This is going to be the only streamer event that they have. They've been having events all year. They couldn't have waited. I don't know. The streaming is not my entire identity, so I'm kind of biased. So I have the luxury of looking Here's the opposite side. As much as I'm gonna say that Hoon and Zane probably should have thought on it a little bit more. If I am Hoon, if I am Zane, and my entire or 90% of my income is coming from streaming a game, I am panicking as MLBB is closing doors around North America. I'm panicking. NACT is getting smaller. There's rumors that there might not be another NACT. I'm starting to panic because where is my money going to start coming from? There's not a ton of money when it comes to just streaming on YouTube, but like these tournaments, all that other stuff, it's helpful. So if I have the luxury of having another income besides streaming, so if a choice like this came up, I can look at the honorable thing and say, I want to put my team first, blah, 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 this and that, and I can get on my high horse. However, if this was my only job, if streaming and casting was my only job and HOK approached me again, like they did before, I might have a different answer. Because HOK is trying to get strong in North America. I might be like, deuces, bitches. Like, this has nothing to do with Zane. It's Hoon's stream. You are a moron. Bocarasco replying to Orochimaru. I wouldn't get triggered by him, Bocarasco. He always has the most flamboyant things to say. I'm Orochimaru. I'm saying that these things, whatever. I'm not. Oh my god, I'm not defending him. He played in MSC before too. When Outplay went, yeah. This isn't best player's first opportunity. Like, I mean. This wasn't best player's only opportunity in the international stage. He's been there a few times before, and he kind of fucked up. Read my message. It's more important than him's. Moontoon act like they're paying cash money to Hoon and the rest of BTK. I don't know, dude. There's a lot of talk about people. Possibly moving over. I don't know. Like I said, this is unfortunate. It's sad. There's always the female teams though. MSC is guaranteed 6K. What is that? Times it's like 45K for the team. 45K at the very least for MSC. That's why I'm kind of like I'm like, dude, your entire team is about to get paid. Is it only 30K now, Bocarasco? I thought last year it was 40K. Am I dumb? Minimum earning is 55K. I thought it was something like that. Zane feels nostalgia because he is an ex-AOV player. Bro, I'm an ex-AOV player, and I don't feel nostalgia. It's almost a different game. 22nd and 23rd place get $30,000. Moontoon speedrunning BTK's migration to HOK. I don't know. The thing for me is I'm kind of wondering if, let's say, worst case scenario happens in North America for Mobile Legends. Zane full times HOK, Hoon begins the full-time HOK. Dave's already playing HOK. And all of their community pretty much moves over to HOK. Like, I feel like Mobile Legends has two options, and one of them is to keep trying in North America to try to grow it, or absolutely lose North America. Because it's not, you're not, I don't think they're going to be able to, I don't think they're going to be able to maintain or keep North America. You know what I mean? There is no scenario here where North Americans just linger in a game without a pro scene where the two highest earners, the two most famous North American players for your game, have moved to another game. You know what I mean? But like I said, they didn't care when Mara left. So, and this is my scale too. Like they yeeted Mara, and like Mara was a staple. What do you think they're gonna do to anybody else? Like the rest of us are fucked. Munson is absolutely fine with losing NA. That's what I think too. I think that it's kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie. I was really looking forward. I'm still gonna watch the pros, because I would love to see how Area 77 does, and I think a lot of you guys are sleeping on our female team, but I really think our female team is great. I think our female team has the opportunity to do something great in EWC, Gaming Gladiators. So we'll see. I think a lot of people are sleeping on that. But if there's no North America pro scene, I'm kind of like, meh. They said HOK casters, here we come. I don't, whatever the case, I'm not gonna lie. I just want everybody to send. I don't want this to turn into negativity. If you guys have anything to say, I would say send your positivity to those players like Best Player, like Chicken, like Sir Rose, Zia. For the most part, I know that this was a huge deal for them, and I know they might be taking this the hardest. I feel for them too, because I know, like I said, I know Chicken has been. I'm biased for Chicken because he's a Chicago boy. But I know he's been putting in a lot of effort for this shit, and this has to be a huge disappointment for him, and for the rest of them. HOK need to give NA a slot for EWC. Rin, take a look at the highlighted portion on your screen for your question. And it's not confirmed yet. Just play the video back. Do you think a public apology would help BTK's case? No, because this is not a social media. This is not a morality issue. This is it's not that they swore at a country or said fuck you to a team member. They directly affected Moontoon. You know what I mean? Like, are they going to apologize to Moontoon? Mara getting queen treatment, bro. That makes me so happy. I saw that she's featured. She's featured in the game, and that makes me so happy because she's such a nice person. And of anybody who I've seen, how positive she is, it just felt like such a slap in the face. How she left, that it's just so nice to see how well they're treating her over there. As it says on the screen. All right, boys. Yeah, right now, guys, nothing is official. Nothing has been officially started yet or said, but that's pretty much the news. Is that this is probably what is going on. Wow, I am so behind. Look at everybody. Oh, you guys can't even see. Private, if you come to Hawk, let me know. I'm going to start tourneys here. Moonpie, let me know. Hit me up in DMs so I can keep your... I don't even know if I still have you in my on my friends list. You should be. Let me know. The best player was so mad in VC, though, in his Discord server. Who was he blaming? Where was his anger directed at? Zane's stream starting in 35 minutes on HOK. I guess we'll find out, boys. I expect most of these guys to migrate over there. sure. BTK is not officially out yet. Nothing is official yet. How many Mobile Legends loyalists do we have in chat? Tell me, one, if you're sticking with Mobile Legends no matter what, or two, if you're probably going to be making a move over to HOK if most of the community moves that way. Fucking nada. Damn. So all of you are sticking with Mobile Legends. Already made the move to HOK? All you ones, what countries are you from? He said 4 Roblox. Stella. I play both. Orochimaru, bro. Do you think that giving away free skins is something unique to Honor of Kings? Born in Japan, but now in the Philippines. Volume up your mic. Can you guys not hear me? No, Mercy, we all know you're sticking with Xena's streams, so you can take your sussy clips. Well, for those of you guys who don't know, my in addition to all this drama with the BTK stuff, my account was hacked about a week ago. Pretty much right before the start of the season. And I just got it back, so I haven't been able to rank. So we are... Your voice goes up and down. Oh, it's probably because I'm not in front of the mic right now. Well, So we are playing on our Smurf right now. I hear my old favorites are back. How did they hack your account? Literally, I have no idea. They got access to my Moontoon account, and they basically shit on my what do you call it? On my credit score.
Flowers bloom across the land.
So
and
I
our
can't really
celestial
rank on my
city
main account for a while.
thrives in an era of peace.
They got access to my Moontoon account. That's why the...
A ruler's work is never done.
In time immemorial, the endless war destroyed the balance between yin
Want a
and
G-Boyd?
yang,
Sure, Boca.
plunging the Cadia Riverlands into chaos. As
Exclamation point ID, add private parts. If you don't already have them.
Casting
I'm gonna have Athena on
plight
as well.
of mortals.
Wait, what do we have out there right now? I guess I'll go with XP and then mid lane. Why does everybody want to play mid lane? Maybe I should pick something else. When will the L's stop? I have a feeling I'm gonna get XP lane. Bro, I heard my old favorites are back. Lapu, fucking Uranus is great right now. Wow, I can't even play.
Your team is banning.
I can't even play another lane. Can we swap? How do I swap with you? I'd love to play a different lane. Boom.
Your team is banning.
You can switch. Arlott is cracked.
Please pick a hero.
Crowned by heaven's mandate,
The enemy
my
is picking.
legacy shall endure.
Let's hear from the crowd. Want to make friends with Nana?
noise for
Pick
yours
a hero.
truly.
Oh, fuck yeah.
There's nowhere for the evil to hide. Enemy is pushing.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go with this.
Experience the euphony
Wait, do
of
we want this build?
suffering.
I think we kind of want that.
It's not just our
Your
home.
team is picking.
It is who we are.
We're gonna work our way into it, Nada. I know Lapu. I know Lapu's. Ask Tito Daniel. He's good with Uranus. You know what? I hear he's good with Uranus.
Sniper ready. Give me a target.
I'm pretty sure I would beat Tito Daniel in a Uranus off. He only won by a fluke with his jaw head. No, I'm just kidding. No mercy. All right, who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got?
To Mobile Legends.
Smash them. All troops deployed.
Granger, huh?
I feed on lightning and ether.
Keep an eye on the map.
Damn, I shouldn't have gone Purify. I should have actually gone Revitalize.
Request backup.
Leave now, intruder! The master once promised to make me
Launch attack. Initiate retreat. First blood. That was amazing.
are much alike.
Ult is ready. Ult is ready. Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain.
What was that?
Enemy ally slain the turret. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I'm pretty much bodying her. I'll go with that first.
Request backup. Good game.
What is this little dino chasing me? What is that?
Initiate retreat.
All intruders shall be expelled.
Request backup. Initiate retreat.
We just keep our stacks up.
Beware of ambush. An enemy has been slain. Ult is ready.
Bye.
You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
Are these bots? They have to be bots.
Well played.
You
Team destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat.
all of your efforts are in vain.
Launch attack. Ult is ready. Killing spree.
Oh my god, look at him go. I wonder if Belt will do well on him too.
Our turret has been destroyed. Destroyed a turret. Launch attack. Our turret is under attack. Your team destroyed a turret. Ult is not ready.
I feel lightning.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Hero resurrected.
Launch attack.
No, Granger's dead.
An enemy has been slain.
There's not bots who are just that good.
Attack.
In Epic. I feel like there should be a way for me to do more damage though. I feel like maybe glowing wand, maybe?
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
She's dead.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I honestly probably should have got revitalized instead of purify.
Missing. Ult is not ready. Initiate retreat. Launch attack. Launch attack.
Okay.
Killing spree. Launch attack.
Look at him trying. Bye.
You have slain an enemy.
All of your efforts are in vain.
Let's go with
Slain.
I guess.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Oh, actually, we didn't even get fucking Talisman yet. Sheesh.
The master once promised.
An enemy has been slain. Unstoppable. Initiate retreat.
I have no idea what that new girl does.
Resurrected.
All right, we got that. We got that. I kind of want to get. I heard they nerfed anti-heal. Yeah, that's why he's kind of got it up there. Oh, I got it! Fuck your face! Ah, I'm stunned. I wonder if this means Esmeralda is OP now, too. Best way is to skip book. I kind of am feeling that. I build book out of habit just because the old Uranus kind of needed to be able to spam his abilities. But I was actually doing fine. I didn't even realize I didn't have fucking book the like half the match. So maybe we won't go that next time. Who else? Let's try. Should we try Esmeralda? Hard match. Baby pork chop pro Uranus. Road to top 1 Uranus. We have one good Uranus games. It's good to have fans. So do we do? Should we try Esmeralda? I don't even know who we ban right now. I kind of feel like Dyroth is the only one I'm scared. I'm afraid of. Zane is streaming Hawk. It's over. The dream is dead. Where is my music?
Please pick a hero.
Crowned by heaven's mandate, the enemy, my legacy shall.
Can you share about what happened with BTK? It appears. Dang, what counters Thanos? Or charisma?
Is it my fault?
Oh, okay, I guess we're gonna go with this. Do we have a normal XP build for him? Hello. I think we'll go for belt first. So with BTK, apparently, as most people know who are on the esports side of Moontoon, they are very strict about advertising or giving vision to other games, especially competitors. And Hoon streamed Honor of Kings while in the Philippines. He streamed it for all his viewers. Moontoon saw it, apparently, because it's in their rules that they're not allowed to. So all we know are the leading evidence that the best player is pissed. Sir Rose is upset and he's blaming Dave. We know that Dave works as a manager sorts for Hoon and Zane as content creators, brings them sponsorships and ads and stuff like that. And Hoon was playing HOK, and there are very specific rules against that. Am I dumb? Is it my second skill or my first skill that I take? He's like kick Athena. Oh my god. If I would have had my other combo, I would have been able to kill him. No, I think we're just gonna send the second best NA team up there, Area 77.
As long as I'm here, the sun will never set on the Monyan Empire. I can feel this time. Bring it on! I just wonder why I'm buried in a suit. Stare him in the eyes. Let him know that you missed. Wrong beast.
Wow. Good luck, Area 77 to get the shot. Yeah, that's how I am too. I was not gonna lie. I was kind of rooting for the girl team too. Want to see how we do. Wow, look at that MS, dude. Dude, am I crazy? What the fuck did I just see? Run, Athena! Oh. It happened because of a super Baja. What? All right, we're there. I don't even know what I need. Where are we dying? Just normal physical damage. I mean, I think this should probably stop all that. Bro put in an important title and talks nothing about it. It's because you're fucking late, dude. You show up late. You show up late to dinner. They're gonna fucking serve the first course for you again, while you sit there and whine about it. Or maybe you could fucking ask and be like, "Hey, bro, I came a little late. What's the deal with BTK? You mind telling it again?" Nah, you're just gonna come in here and fucking complain like some fucking troglodyte. Private, did you get paid for casting? Yes, of course I did. That's why I'm not even mad at fucking at Dave, because I know in his heart what he's trying to do is give Oh, who was that? Was that baby Athena up there? Got herself a savage? Tig with the better ult. All right, guys. So if you guys don't know, BTK Hoon decided to stream HOK, which is strictly against the rules of MSC for you to stream any competitor to Mobile Legends. And that got them disqualified. That's the very simplest. No noobs are safe from the dream team. Crushing noobs. Dude, I did awful. You can tell I don't play fucking Lucas. Does anybody know how is Esmeralda right now? Dude, if you want to know what happened, like restart to the beginning of my stream. We literally spent 2 hours going out. We had screenshots, we had text messages, we had rules brought out. We went into depth with it. So if you want to know, go to the beginning of the stream. Like, honestly, I'd like to get started in it now, but I feel like I won't do it justice because, like, there's hella screenshots and rules and relationships to go over. Ah, mid lane, I guess.
Your team is banning.
Who do we even ban right now? Who's ban worthy? Still Joy? Okay. Do I not have Xborg on this account? I sure the fuck don't.
Please ban a hero.
I'm just typing so I get booty bucks. That's damn, who was that football player on the Falcons a while back? I'm just here so I don't get fined. That's the kind of energy you're giving off.
Your team is picking.
Where is she? Let me try her.
The night sky tells all. The enemy is picking.
Experience the euphony of suffering.
Ooh, do people go belt on Esmeralda?
Mandala blossoms from the withered Kikyo.
I wonder if that's viable. What is all of these fucking seasoned hunters on Esmeralda?
Ready, go!
I think we're gonna set up our own. Let's go with this. Go with this. Can you try full tank with common emblem? I'm not sure we're gonna go full tank. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that. I think we might go with that. Actually, you know what? What tank do we have? Nah, that's not gonna work out. We're gonna need some speed there. I think the only really tanky thing you can do with her is because here's the thing, guys. You don't want to take advantage of tankiness right now. Right now, the big thing is that they reduced anti-heal. So you want to do stuff that's going to take advantage of healing. So here we're going to do cooldown. We're going to make sure that we have Impure Rage so we can spam our abilities to keep on getting our healing and our shielding. Tenacity, I almost feel like I should switch. I just like that because of how... Actually, we might switch it. We might actually switch that for... Brave Smite. Who, me? Hell no. Wait, who's got Brave Smite? Actually, I kind of feel like I want to do that. And then we're going to go with this. And then we'll go with... Agility, tenacity. So we're still with tenacity. We got some healing. Khalid, he's a very bursty early game. I feel like if I get an early, if y'all want to deal with what's in my lane, ooh, it might be Vidang too. I guess we'll have to see. There's a lot of burst on their team. I do have Purify. I kind of feel like I should have gone, what's it called? It would have been more team favorable to go Revitalize. Depending on what I'm facing, if I'm facing Khalid in my lane, I'll probably go with an early Dreadnought armor. I'm trying to keep an eye just to make sure Khalid doesn't do anything fucking crazy. Nice. I think Mao, we might actually go into a belt. I feel, even with these boots, I feel super slow. He got baited so hard. Oh. He bit down on that shit so hard. Give me it. she's fucked. Boca out of nowhere.
Don't want to dance?
Yeah, that was a whole lot of CC right there. They keep sending so many people down to my lane that they keep losing the other lanes. What was the most damage here?
No secret is safe from me. Request backup. Enemy missing. Death is nothing compared to my beliefs.
Wow, what does he have? Was it execute? It was execute. I'm dumb for that. Guys, I don't know who the fuck Totoro Rosa is, but he has nothing to do with any of this. The only person who brought that stuff to them was Dave, not some fucking random streamer that you're a friend of, or that you're a fan of. Totoro Rosa didn't secure any of the North America people a contract to stream HOK. Oh my god, guys, come on in. Why do we have... You said Beach isn't loyal. That dude is all damage. We're gonna finish this off. The thing that's really hurting us is I can't be the only frontliner, and the Selena kind of gave us a garbage comp. You can go inside of the Lord now? What? Sounds sexy.
No secret is safe from me. Nothing compared to my belief.
She's feeling pretty tanky right now. I feel like I should be able to do more, or I should be scarier on her, on Esmeralda. I feel like right now it's really easy to abuse the XP lane and get something that's not gonna really fucking be too detrimental to your team. But the real... Oh, did she get him?
If only I could forget the past. Initiate retreat. Killing spree.
Did Granger have a fucking flame shot. Ow! It hurts! Okay, we're not doing that. Let's go with this. Let's see if that helps us out with the healing. Oh, Jesus. That's a wipe. Private, want the 5-man? We only got 3 right now, so we probably have to set. Private, what account will Moontoon probably release what they decide to do with BTK? I can only assume. Like, do they always, if a team gets disqualified, do they always have something official to say? I mean, right now, I think the best source is the players. Zane is streaming right now. He might actually say that it's been official. But as of right now, I just have the little evidence I put together from it. I don't even know if Moontoon is going to give out, like, an official, hey, this team was disqualified. I assume they might. I'm late. How did they get disqualified? No. I want to return to the game. Battlefield. What is this? Oh. Poon playing other games on stream. This is correct. He played not just other games, but he played the direct competition. He played Honor of Kings on stream. Can I add you for the giveaway? I'll Triple H, yeah, you can add me again. I'm so sorry. I'll make sure to get those until I get diamonds again. 2 giveaways are gonna have to stop for a bit. Tree, did you follow me? Hold on. Did you add Tree? Add my I don't have any followers. Oh, there you are. Epic 5, bro. GG's boss. Are you done, Boca? Zane said he will not talk about it, basically. Okay, so then, yeah, that's why I've been saying that. Lancelot, wait until we get another one, because right now we only have 3. That's why I've been saying, dude, there's nothing official yet, guys, but this is the evidence that's kind of out there. Wait. Zane said he's not gonna say anything until there's an official statement, but he's playing HOK right now. Yeah, if somebody makes a mistake, it's literally in the rules that it's a team punishment. If there is an infraction, the punishment goes to the team. It's not an individual thing, which is the way it should be. It's like, I mean. Chicken, best player won Zia. They deserve better. I kind of agree with that. I feel like they were really working hard for this. It's disappointing. They need a manager, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna even get into it because it's. The person who is responsible for bringing this to them, I know had good intentions at heart, because he wants to see North American players get paid. I just feel like this is the worst time. Why punish the whole team as a whole and not the individual? Because I want to pull up studies and shit and show that individual punishments don't work, especially for selfish people. Did they ban Uranus? Fuck it. Let's bring out my boy. I've heard great things. What are we running on Lapu nowadays? Is it Vengeance? Fucking Revitalize? Flicker? I think Flicker we'll stick with. Why did they get disqualified? They have not been disqualified yet, but there are rules on MSC against streaming HOK. Very clear rules, and we know that the team is back in the States. The rumor is that they were disqualified because you're not allowed to stream other games, especially actual rivals to Mobile Legends, and that's why. But there hasn't been an official statement yet, so. Lapu Flicker? Yeah. I'm not sure I like this build, though. I'll go with War Axe, but I feel like, do we use Belt on Lapu at all? Go War Axe, Sea Halberd, Queen's Wings Oracle? The fuck? Tree. Wait, why do we go Sea Halberd? I thought all anti-heal items were nerfed. All right, boys. Let's see. This was my first XP laner ever that I played with. So. All right, so we're definitely going to have to go with these boots. And then we're going to go with magic defense. He's trying to bait me out.
I'm gonna see if I can bait out ability. Ooh. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with anti-heal here. We're gonna try it. We're gonna trust you guys. Early anti-heal on him.
Ult is ready.
The body is nothing but a vessel. We have never yielded souls. We will fight for our freedom. Never give in, even at the cost of blood.
Oh baby, tell me what you want from me. Well, I got
Defend this land.
Oh, he's pretty. I feel pretty smooth on him right now. I just need some defense.
Blades of vengeance. We will show them what we are made of.
Report Layla, please. Boy, you don't mess with the poo. Wait, is your build working? I don't even remember what your build was.
Oh, run! No!
I don't know if he would have gotten away if he would have run there. Queen's Wings and Oracle. I think I was gonna go with Oracle next. Was I? Oracle seems to be super strong right now just because of the nerf to anti-heal items. So I feel like everybody does great with Oracle.
Prepare for a blaze of vengeance. We will fuck with Israel's army to win. Show them what we are made of. Forge onward. Forests and mountains will be our wrestling forces.
I got a little too greedy there. Not that tanky. Hey, what's going on, Chuba? Okay, can I get wings yet? Come on. Lapu's probably my favorite right now so far. Probably until I try Arlot. GG's. I should play a lotto since I got lucky. Oh my gosh, bro. Such an emotional day today. I'm so sad. We always have our girl team. Area 77's not bad, though. You know what I mean? Area 77 could do good. Thoughts and prayers to fucking Chicken, though. Chicken, best player. Zia. Fucking sideswipe. I wonder if Gord is still good.
Your team is banning. Please ban a hero.
Chuba, I will email or I will DM you tomorrow with the shipping details. All right, we're gonna take this out.
Your team is picking.
There's no time to chit-chat.
Enemy is picking.
Horology is my craft. Diggy is my
In the title, you said NA scene is on fire, but the context said otherwise. Bro, we are on fire. We're so hot right now, we burned ourselves. What you mean?
Always on the way.
Who's the mythical person who flew too close to the sun? Is that Damocles?
Starlight of Pisces shines
The
on
enemy
my
is
sword.
Trust. Alpha is online. Chivalry is dead. And I will revive it.
Icarus. Icarus flew too close to the sun.
Oh, got him lined up in my sights.
Private, is it true that NA will never have a slot to join? What? Bro, I swear, some of you guys come in with like it gets exaggerated, and then that gets exaggerated, and then that gets exaggerated.
All who dare stand in my way will be devoured.
No, nobody has said anything about about North America losing a slot. The disqualification isn't even, I guess, fully announced. Which is weird, because if the disqualification isn't fully announced, then why the fuck did they return home? They might as well just fucking played there. I don't believe that. I think they were told. Is it true that Hoon and Zane have to be slaves in PH right now because of this? I heard they were locked up and doing hard labor. They're forced to stream from their cells. Oh my god, did I not do my build? I probably have the wrong build on. Oh god, oh god. Oh. Whew. Yes, walk into it. Walk into it, my pretty. Oops. Oh, Alpha's dead. Oh, Marksman's dead. Heyo, Desire. I think the entire team flew back, didn't they? I guess we'll find out when Hoon next streams, if he's in the PH or not.
Face yourself. I'm about to go.
His build is all jacked up. Moonsoon won't give them time to have their paperwork ready. Dang. I'm hoping Area 77. Area 77 is run by Smiley. Is it Smiley? Or is it Nami? I believe it's Smiley. And Smiley has her shit together. I don't think she would have let Area 77 compete if they didn't have all their paperwork put together. Smiling is the manager of Area 77. Yeah. Am I dumb? Was Nami not the leader of something? Who was the leader of the Simpsons? Who was the manager of the Simpsons? Was that Nami? For some reason, Smiling, the only thing I remember her from was she was the manager of Outplay. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. They're both sweethearts. Both her and Nami. All right, we're gonna go with that. I don't know. Like, and everybody's kind of talking shit. They're like, oh, it's going to be like BTK only had a little bit of a chance to make it out of group, so there's no way that Area 77 will. If you think about it, Area 77 has the better chance of understanding the meta and gaining more out of a boot camp in the Philippines just because they speak the language, you know what I mean? So they would probably be better equipped to understand and do better, maybe? I'm trying to look at a positive side. Positive spin, maybe? Such a silly way to get DQ'd. You say that, but for anybody who's been on the esports side of Mobile Legends, it's been one of the most obvious rules. You know what I mean? I can't really fault on Moontoon. They've had this rule for like ever. It's a big thing when you're on that side too. All the KOLs know it, all the fucking casters know it. Anybody who's done work for Moontoon knows it. I don't think ignorance is an excuse. You know what I mean? I'm getting tired of these soft ass healers. Per Start DG, Smiling isn't on their roster. You know, I got a DM once because I said that incorrectly. I think Smiling corrected me. Oh, it was. I felt so bad. Smiling because I accidentally said Nami was the manager of Area 77, and Smiling immediately hit me up in DM to let me know she's actually the manager. Oh, I felt so bad. She's such a sweetheart. Dude, I felt so bad. I corrected myself immediately on stage too. Like, ugh. There's no official statement right now. Here's the thing though. The lightest punishment per the rules is a half a year ban, which means that they would miss M7 as well. It looks like Fried Chicken's going to college finally. Dang, I kind of wanted XP lane again. Shot day. M7 and next. No. It says half a year. I hope this isn't for multiple infractions. It would be a whole year. I don't think it's a whole year. What's the lowest prize pool? I thought it was like 40K. That's what they got last time. Oh, the New Girls band? All right. Don't mind if I do. I need to fix this shit, though. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is not bad. Okay, then we'll just go with this. I feel bad for Chicken and Best Player for real. I do too, dude. Dude, I was really hopeful. The combination of having all of North America's what I consider the best players for each of those roles, and having Sir Rose on the team, and having a sponsorship and a boot camp, dude. I felt like, bro, we were gonna be one of these like sneak teams that did really, really well. But
Sniper ready. Give
when
me a
Zane got
target.
back, he said Shark and Chicken needed to step it up. Has anyone officially announced that they were disqualified? Is Gord really that good to be picked first pick? My Gord is that good. Buckle up, buddy. And the rest of my team didn't throw anything up.
That's another way to look at it too, Boomy. I'm kind of half on that side too. There's the question of if we put aside that he didn't understand the rules, even if he didn't know the rules, it's like you were there to be practicing Mobile Legends. You were supposed to be boot camping, learning everything you can to be this, so that we can be prepared and we don't get embarrassed again. So we learn the meta from the people who create the meta. It should have been all Mobile Legends. You should be eat, sleeping, and fucking eat, sleeping. I don't know what else there is. Dreaming, breathing Mobile Legends while you're there. Did we really have enough time to be playing a different game? Having orgasms with the game. Let's not get into insulting people. Like there's a way to critique people without like having to like insult them. I just feel like it's unfortunate. I don't want to turn this into a fucking NA versus Hoon or Zane or anything like that. It just, because that just makes the region weaker as a whole. Instead of like downing on Hoon, I think a lot of you guys should be sending your support to Chicken and the best player and shit like that. That's where your energy should be, because I know they feel like shit right now. You know what I mean? Nice.
Face yourself.
Your right arm should be. What?
I heard Leslie's OP right now. Is that true? So are they DQ'd or not? It looks like they are. There hasn't been an official announcement yet, but from isn't it that is best player home right now? Who was there for his Discord? I'm pretty sure he's home. I had like at the beginning of stream, if you want to watch it, there was like all the evidence for it, but rules is rules. He said, yeah, they're idiots. Hello, can I get some heals maybe? He's gonna look at me. I love how she doesn't bro. Ma'am. Where do you find official statements? There aren't any official statements yet. Everything's a rumor, right? Oh, look at you hiding in my bush like I ain't gonna check it.
You will never learn. Or I'll destroy you.
You want to try Kagura? She's got a buff. I haven't played Kagura in a while.
I'm a demon.
Best player had a voice call on his server and said it. So now it's still rumor. Oh, we got Savage coming. Savage! 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 Karki Sphere, I recommend you, because I'm just not going to go over it. I talked about it for 2 hours. If you want to go to the beginning of the stream, there are rules and there are contracts. I showed proof of them. So you can look at those if you like. I'm just not going to go over it again. I'm kind of exhausted from talking about the BTK thing. I'm kind of sad. Not going to lie. I get where he's coming from too. I'm the same way for certain stuff. That's why I like to look stuff up before I tell you guys. And when people were telling me about it, I was like, I need links. I need to see links. And they showed me links. The unfortunate truth is there is a rule in MSC for streaming other rival games. my god, and he still gets away. Oh! Try getting in the Lord. How do I do that? Oh! What does he do? So there's no market for an M6 BTK jersey anymore? You trying to sell some shit? Everybody trying to sell their BTK merch? While I understand everybody's frustration with Hoon and Zane, I challenge you to look at it from different eyes as well. Like, I have another job where I get all my money from. So if somebody threatened my streaming or gave me an opportunity for something else, I don't have to take it. It's not a huge thing for me. For Hoon and Zane, their entire money comes from streaming and ads and sponsorship. And if there is no opportunity with Moontoon for that, I think if you were a person who your entire career is based around your streaming, sponsorships, ad revenue, deals like that, and that was being threatened because Moontoon was distancing themselves from North America. They weren't giving out contracts for streaming anymore. There was the threat that they weren't going to have another NACT. There's no prize pool anymore. And somebody offered you, hey, there's an opportunity with this other game that's now trying to grow, that is trying to give out contracts, that is giving out money for streaming. I think a lot of us might have different thoughts on that. You know what I mean? Yeah, and I kind of feel that way too. They should have. That was my first thought when I saw this. I'm like, bro, you motherfuckers could not wait 1 month to stream HOK. Really? You needed to stream right now, like. I made it to Legend Private. Congrats, man. Oh, I'm XP lane again. Where do we want to go here? Do we want to try Arlott? Is Arlott, are we damaged on Arlott, or is it still tanky on him? Damage. All right. Damage Arlott. Ooh, this is gonna be. I'm kind of excited. Do I have Arlott on this account? I'm gonna be kind of sad if I don't. I do. Yes.
I will choose my own path.
Do I want Petrify or do I want Flicker? I kind of want Flicker. I mean, I've got a 3-man, so let's see what our builds are. Damn, everybody's going Sea Halberd first. It's Let's go with you.
There's no time to chit-chat.
I am the moonlight that breaks through the darkness.
Mighty oaks from little acorns grow.
Huh. I kind of want to flicker. Oh.
The hunt begins.
Your team is picking.
See value in me? You should.
Ready, go!
The enemy is picking.
This Maya knows she's cooked. Athena's pretty good though. Who do I have? Do I have fucking Ruby, huh? I don't even remember who wins against Ruby in fucking, what's it called?
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Arlot's supposedly all right against her?
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
All right, boys, let me know. What's the build? I guess Sea Halberd's always first on all these bitches I'm seeing right now. Is Endless? Do we still use Endless on him?
The power I have is a blessing, but also a curse.
Ha!
The spears will run you through. Get lost.
Initiate
Hypocrisy
retreat.
fools me no more after all I've been through. Whatever serves the purpose.
First blood. Double kill.
They say I'm the duality of human and divine, but I serve neither.
This is how we roll, bitch.
I know this too well.
The spears will run you through. Our fight ends here.
This reminds me of the little soldier.
Who's read all? I just searched.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Oh, what am I looking for here? I kind of feel like we're going with that.
You're a petty annoyance. They say I'm the duality of human and demon, but I've heard nothing. We all belong to where our hearts go. Huh? Stop this resistance now. The spear will run you. Get lost! The power I have is a blessing. But
Hey, Private, I'm gonna follow you on my main account. All right, man.
I won't be late this time.
Our turret has been destroyed.
The pointy end of my spear's warn them against me. Nothing escapes my reach.
Our turret has been destroyed. The enemy has slain the turtle. Our turret is under attack. Destroy the turret.
Hypocrisy rules me no more after all.
Wow, dude.
Once I was a person.
Our turret is under attack.
turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed.
The spears will run you through. You all belong to where our hearts go, no?
Wow, I can't believe I missed that. What is this Layla doing? Why do we? First of all, why do we have a Layla on the team with a fucking Maya?
I won't be late this time.
Guys, they just really need to go in. I forgot how frustrating it is to play an XP laner. And watch, like, to go in and watch as your team kind of, like, hangs back instead of going in.
Turret is under attack.
I won't be late this time.
Enemy has slain the Lord. Turret is under attack. Ult not ready.
I won't give in until I fulfill my promise.
Turret is under attack.
Damn, we only got one kill off of that perfect set.
The spears will run you through.
Initiate retreat.
It's kind of disappointing. I feel like, was it the Layla who fucked up and picked a fucking Layla for no reason?
They say I'm the duality of human and demon, but I serve neither.
I keep only getting their Ruby. The rest of them, this sucks. The Layla kind of fucked us. Look at her 0-9 too as well too. Not only pick something fucking stupid, but absolutely get fucking floored on it.
Hypocrisy fools me no more after all I've been through.
Oh, this bitch flickered away. Guys need to get closer to the fight, bro. There we go. There we go.
I will not have mercy. You're a petty annoyance.
Okay, here's my theory. Whoever made that noise made it intentionally. So we would hear it and find him.
The spears will run you through. Whatever serves the purpose. Need to go back.
So we would hear it.
You're a petty annoyance.
I'm dead. Bro, ugh. I think I should get wind. I don't know if that's gonna help too much. That's game. Layla fed Hanzo too much? Yeah. The Layla was fucking garbage. I don't know. It's always like you have to be deliberately fucking shitty to cause us to lose. Our lot tank is better. Well, everybody else was saying damage. I think I would have liked Lapu a little better. Who else have we not tried in fucking XP lane? We tried Lucas, Lapu, Uranus. Esmeralda was not great. Try Ruby. That's a good one.
Your team is banning.
kind of prefer this map than Naruto. You shut your poor mouth. Don't you ever speak ill of the Naruto map. I fucking love that map. There is no the confirmation would be Moontoon releasing a statement. There is no confirmation on it yet. I just threw out the evidence that I know. All right, so we're gonna try Ruby. Actually, against Glue, don't I want Bovius? Fuck it. Fuck it.
The enemy is picking.
Yeah, I like this build. We're gonna go with this.
Sanjo, your team.
Private, is that a bean in your face? It's a potato.
To me, fun is all that matters.
Dude, Spirit, that's why I was laughing earlier. Zane said because there is no official decision yet, he's not going to speak on it. Like speaking on it would have a detrimental effect on them. Okay, I get it. And then he turns on HOK. I'm just like
It is better to be feared than loved if you cannot both.
Always on the way.
um
5 seconds till the enemy reaches
I don't know
the
if I should give an answer before M7. Before if I don't go to M7, I think I might be moving on.
I wash my book with blood.
What if HOK said they invite you next year? Then I would be an idiot to not take that. In this economy right now, I already passed up once when HOK asked me, and I felt terrible. Private showing Donovan. I'm not gonna lie, there's some games I'm really excited about coming out, especially to play with my friends, like Chrono Odyssey. I know me and Zena are super excited about that. Bro, come on. And they don't get the fucking kill. Come on, bro. Your jungler is really good. Riri's pretty good. It's just we're in epic rank right now, so it's kind of. Moontoon just announced it. Link it, Bedazzle, link it. Link it in stream. Mods, let it through if you see it. They killing you by hitting the glue, I know. I'm just spreading this information. Fake news. It's Trump media now. Oh, for those of my little movie get fucked. I'm hearing the what do you call it series? The Ironheart series, the new Marvel series. I'm hearing it's really, really good. I know everybody was expecting it to be shit, including me, but I hear it's kind of good. I'm about to fuck this bitch up. Oh, nope, not even. Damn. That bitch had me crawling. Please don't kill me. Please, kind sir. Petition for Spirited to be a mod. He didn't want to be a mod. He was a mod. He turned away from the shield of the mod. He's a renegade now. Without purpose. Without a direction. Roaming the streets with his leather jacket. Thinking about what could have been, but never was. I don't own a leather jacket. Okay, corduroy, whatever. Jean jacket.
I should change my skin of wool.
Your team turret has been destroyed. Our turret been destroyed. Monster kill. One attack. Double kill. Triple kill. Destroy the turret. An enemy slain. Wipe out. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
My throat hurts from song rehearsal. What the fuck kind of rehearsals were that? No, Maniac, I know. Oh, it is 10 o'clock. All right. Should we go over it one more time? Wikipedia said BTK is DQ'd, but no statement. Wikipedia is run by people. You know what I mean? All right, let's go over this one more time. For those of you just joining us, wanting to know about the title. So it all started in the morning. Best Player released a couple of statements. I guess he was fuming. This is the statement he had. Said, hard work is over. We are fucking gone. Is no more. EWC. Fuck MLBB. We're going home. No EWC. Sir Rose also had some statements here saying, haha, because of Dave. No M7. Assassin Dave. Ha ha ha. This was this morning in the AM, and they said blame Dave. If you guys don't know, Dave is the owner of, he pretty much does all the tournament organizations here in North America. He also hosts talent and runs an organization. You see here, communities development, talent management, production consulting, content planning. I don't know what that is. But he has Hoon, Mobazane, and like all the casters under the umbrella. Because Dave is he's the guy who pretty much gets us all our contracts, ads, sponsorships, things like that. And he put together a lot of the stuff for NACT. And that's who Moonsoon contracts out when they want stuff like that done and when they want talent. Unfortunately, he also let me tell you about the state of North America right now. What it seems like is happening, and I'm not saying that this is what is happening, but what it seems like, the facts are that NACT used to be a multi-month event that culminated in a live event at Las Vegas. The last NACT was a two-weekend event that was completely online, that was rushed. We did our best to make it as professional as possible, but it speaks to what is going on with Moonsoon and how much they are looking to further invest in stuff that's going on in some of the smaller regions that don't have an MPL. What it seems like and what it appears like is like MPLs and EWCs are able to pay for themselves. And it seems like right now the organization is like, why are we paying for these other esports when we don't have to? What that means is influencers, content creators, esports players, even players here in North America are basically working for free. There was no prize pool for the last NACT, which meant that even the winners didn't get any money for all the time that they invested into it. Not just the time that it takes to compete in the tournament, but you're talking about the time it takes them to grind, the training, the scrims, the money that they paid for a boot camp. Did you notice like 3 of the teams rented out a bed and breakfast, or what do you call it? They rented out apartments so that they could all be together and play. That's what Area 77 did. That's what the Valley did, and that's what BTK did. They don't get any of that money back. That comes out of their own pockets. You know what I mean? And so now you have players that, first of all, if you don't get first place, you're not getting anything. No money. No matter how much effort you put into it, you're not getting anything. You can't be a KOL, you can't be a creator. And I just want to set the stage. I don't want to make it look like Moontoon is the bad guy, but I do want to set the stage for why some of the decisions were made, because I know a lot of people are kind of pointing the finger at Dave, and there are some negatives and positives to take away from each side here, but this is kind of the state of it right now. You've got people like Hoon and Mobazane who are kind of possibly wondering where the next check is going to come from, because they are 100% content creators. I don't think they have a job outside of this. So they were in boot camp, and unfortunately, while in boot camp, Hoon,
Ooh la la.
which most people assumed this was brought to him by Dave, is he streamed Honor of Kings while he was in the boot camp. Now, there's a few things to take away from this. One, I've already brought it up. I'm kind of at the point, like, you're in a boot camp for Mobile Legends to play that game, to eat, sleep, and breathe Mobile Legends, and you're playing another game. Like, what the fuck, man? Number two, it is explicitly written in the rules of MSC that it is forbidden. These are offenses. It is forbidden to play a competitor's game or actively stream it or in other way give that competitor exposure. And they even specify a mobile MOBA game. So, like, it wasn't even as broad, like, they can't play anything, blah, blah, blah. No, you can't play a direct competitor. This means Wild Rift, Arena of Valor, fucking Honor of Kings. You can't play any of that. So that was in the rules. And anybody who's been a part of Moontoon, anybody who's been a part of the back stuff, anybody who's been a caster, a staff or anything, knows that Moontoon takes this very seriously. They don't fuck around when it comes to competitors. Everybody saw what happened with Mara, or what didn't happen with Mara, where she was basically yeeted out of the community, with no statement, no nothing. They just fucking acted like she doesn't exist anymore. I'm happy that she has found a home and that she is happy and that they're treating Mara with respect at Honor of Kings. But it's just an example of what to expect. Like, if they're going to do it to somebody like Mara for going to the competition, what do you think they're going to do to teammates, to teams, to players that do that? You know what I mean? So they have no patience for that. Whether this ultimately affected the whole team, so like you can see here, at the very least, you're looking at a half a year suspension from competitive, which means I'm pretty sure that means M7. Show the introduction rule too. What do you mean, Spirited? So, Airbnb. Thank you, Jens. Mara wasn't invited to M6. I'm talking about Moontoon, not PH. PH, of course, gave Mara a send-off because Mara is like a PH legend. She's like Faker over there. I'm talking about Moontoon. Like, she wasn't even invited to M6. She wasn't gonna host, and she wasn't even invited as a collaborator over there. PH, I'm not PA. You guys have to understand that MPL, EWC. All right, let's start. EWC is an organization that is run and financed by Saudi Arabia, and they allowed MSC to be absorbed into that, and they basically said, we will pay for everything
You guys just set the rules. You guys get everything standing. We'll pay for it. Boom. MPLs are kind of the same way, where the country pays for all of that stuff. They just abide by the Moontoon rules. Now, the only thing that isn't like that is usually M Series. M Series is controlled and financed completely by Moontoon. So they have the overarching control over that. So that's the difference between that. Diamonds for prize pool sucks. And that's the unfortunate thing too here in North America. There is kind of no way to make money with Mobile Legends. So while there is a part of me and a part, I think, of the community that is upset that these guys basically shat away their team's opportunity in MSC, there's also the other side of it that these guys have to start making a living somehow. And I think it's super unfortunate timing. Like, I'm still like, I'm baffled by the timing, because I don't think that I don't think that just because they missed an HOK event that it was going to mean they could never do another HOK event after MSC. There is nothing confirmed yet. Like I said, I'm just showing you the rules. I'm showing you the stream that Hoon did, and right now it's just word of mouth. People are talking about it. Best Player has talked about it. I think Zane has very quietly talked about it a little bit, not a lot. But there is no official announcement from Moontoon yet, so we'll just have to see. I assume that Area 77 will be taking their spot. Will be taking BTK's spot, but even that has not been mentioned yet. Imagine HOK was plotting. If prize pool was split 6 ways, that's almost 8,400 each player and coach missed out on. That's what kind of is irking me a bit, is that there was no streaming contract for Chicken. There was no streaming contract for Zia. There was no streaming contract for any of the other players on this team who don't have an immense amount of money that they already make from streaming. Unless I'm super ridiculously out of touch with what streamers make, I think Hoon and Zane are on the richer side of that team. You know what I mean? And I'm kind of disappointed that that it ruins an opportunity for the rest of the team to make money. So Hoon and Zane, I mean, that's on them, dude. I don't know if they knew the rules or if they didn't. One person who I'm like 90% sure does know the rules is Dave. I wonder if they thought the rule doesn't apply till they are playing in MSC. That is an interesting statement too. That's an interesting point to bring up.
is that because MSC hadn't started, technically. Let me see. Because they were only there for boot camp, right? I don't know. I'd have to look over this. In fact, I can throw this in the chat GPT maybe. Let me throw this in chat GPT and see if chat GPT can tell me when these rules take effect. I bet you ChatGPT will crash out on me. Let me see. Give me a second. When do these rules take effect? Is there anything in these rules that states when they take effect? Like, when do they start? Oh, it's too long. It won't even let me. Section 1. Maybe they can lawyer up. Introduction. These official rules, season cup, apply to each team who have been qualified from June 10th. Huh. This is something interesting then, right? Maybe they signed different contracts, but like this, doesn't this literally say that this shouldn't take effect then? They shouldn't be governed by these rules until July. It said qualified, so that means when they won NACT, these rules applied to them. These official rules of Mobile Legends Bang Bang Mid-Season Cup apply to each team who have been qualified. No, it doesn't. It says each team who have been qualified to play MSC from June. All right, so it's late. It's stating that that's when they will go to MSC. These rules apply to the teams, coaches, and other employees. These rules only apply to the official MSC. It does not apply to any other competition, tournaments, or any other activities organized for Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Yeah, there's nothing here that says that this starts as soon as they win NACT. In fact, the only date that is given is during fucking July. Yeah, it's only identified who is qualified. They're saying people who have won and been qualified to MSC, that's who, and when those teams play. All right. It is stating that people who qualified for MSC and who will be playing on the 10th, that's who these rules apply to. But the only thing is, it doesn't say when these rules are enacted. Because technically, they weren't there. Were they there? So, okay. Here's the main thing, though. Were they in the Philippines in an official capacity for Moontoon? Like, did Moontoon sponsor part of their trip to the Philippines as a sponsor to have them do fucking
ads, things like that, sponsorships and stuff like that. Because if that's the case, then all this shit goes out the window because it's a Moontoon event and they can control whatever the fuck they want to. And they can, and definitely it's like spitting in the face of them to use that time to play another game. However, if they're like, are you saying that if last month Zayn decided to go to the Philippines and he streamed Honor of Kings last month, he could have gotten his team disqualified? Is that what this means? Maybe this is something that they need to bring up to Moontoon, or somebody needs to bring up to them. There is, because like I mean, I don't think it's gonna help. I think for an event like this, Moontoon can basically give them the finger and be like, nah, fuck you. You know what I mean? We can sit here and we can go over this and read in between the lines all we want, but at the end of the day, Moontoon can just be like, nah. They know what we meant. Can you send that to Dave? You know what? I will. I don't know if he'll pay attention to me though. Dude, he's like wrapped up with HOK right now. Too bad we don't have a contract lawyer. Yeah, honestly, I'd have to look over this whole thing. There might be something else. Definition teams matched. Here's all the start dates of when the tournament stage is. I'll send this to Dave. I mean, this all could be out the window if they signed separate contracts. Like these are the rules that are available to me and you guys on the website. Maybe they have their own. They might have had their own contract. Each player maybe had to sign their own contract to compete in MSC at some point, which would throw all of this out the window because there might be other stipulations in that contract. I guess that kind of makes sense. It's still not an excuse to be playing another game while you're supposed to be grinding Mobile Legends, but on a legal standpoint, I mean, I would be like, I'd be pretty upset. That's interesting, though. I think that's going to go ahead and call it a night for me, guys. I really appreciate it. If you guys want a bigger breakdown, I did start to stream with it. Like I said, what I don't want to happen here is for anybody to go attack Dave, go attack Hoon, go attack Zane or anything like that. If you guys feel passionately enough about this, I feel like your energy should be directed at Best Player, at Chicken, at Zia. Give them the support that they need, because I know that they were innocent in all of this, and they were grinding and they were looking forward to this. And if you feel that strongly about it, I would maybe go give them a pat on the shoulder, let them know that you're there to support them, and send those positive. Keep the vibes positive about it. What I don't want to happen is for this to turn into a blame game. Even if you're mad at Moontoon, like I said, it's not going to help to get mad at Moontoon. But you could use that same energy to spread some positivity to some of these players that were affected about it, because it's like, this is really sad for a lot of those guys, because I know a lot of them were working really hard for this. I don't know if that one has it, but almost every MLBB rule book has a section that says they can alter and adjust rules as needed at their own discretion. Thanks. That came from Athena. So I mean and that's what I'm saying. Like, I can read this up and down and I can point this out to Dave, but like they could have signed their own contracts. There might be a clause that stipulates any type of Moontoon event in another contract or anything like that. But can anybody tell me best players Discord? Ant, you should have best players Discord, right? You can post it in here. Guys, I really appreciate you guys coming out here. It's sad that it had to be like this, but like I said, spread some of that support to some of the players. Zane's streaming right now too. You could probably, I don't think he's going to give out any additional information for it. If you guys would like to look over the rule book yourself, I can link it in my chat right now. This is the rule book, and this is the main website. Ant just posted Carlos's Discord, so you guys can go ahead, if you want to join Carlos, to go ahead and talk in there and see what they're saying about it. That's where Best Players Discord is. Like I said, I just kind of came out here to kind of give out the information for it, and like I said, I don't want any blame. I don't want to hear that kind of stuff from here. There are things that blow my mind that I'm kind of like, guys. But like I said, this is a moment to kind of spread some positivity, hopefully salvage what we have left for North America. We still, Area 77 is a great team if they're going to be stepping up. And I've been saying this since the beginning. I think our female team is a sleeper team. I think our female team is going to fucking do great this year. So we can still watch Gaming Gladiators, the lovely Nicolette, Ashley. Who else on that? Is Sayori still playing? But yeah, hey, what's going on, fan? But yeah, it's been some great games. Thank you guys for coming out, and hopefully you guys have a great and positive weekend. I'm hoping that this weekend clears up a whole bunch of stuff, and the news is not too harsh for our region. You guys have yourself a great night. You guys have a great night, though. Take care. Bye.